Hey, what's up, beautiful people? How y'all doing? It's another beautiful day of the MPL Season 5, and we're about to get into the game right about now. Alright, Super at Fire, I'll be taking you through today. I do apologize, I'm not going to be able to show my camera for today. I'm just being honest, my hair is all messed up. I had to take off my dreads, so my hair looks like crap. So yeah, I'm not doing the camera thing, but just for today, I'll be back with it next week. Okay, when I and Enigma, are going to be streaming. All right. So do let me know if there are any issues. Let me know quickly on the stream. Okay, make sure that you don't hold back. Once once issue day, just let me know sharply. Okay, just let me know sharply. I'm taking a look at the chart, so yeah, all right. So we're getting into the game right now. Who do you guys think is gonna win this one? Who is going to get that winner chicken dinner at the end of the day? Let's take a look at some of the teams that we do have here with us. We got the boys this, we got LV, we got DT, we got UA on Solid Army, we got CLS, we got Not, we got EXO, we got Search and Destroy, we got Unknown Soldiers, we got AFL. I do believe that's African Legends. We got FST, we got Free, we got Nix, we got TP, we got SDZ, and we got the boys from Old Guard. All right, so let's get into it. Who is going to take home that winner chicken dinner? All right, there. All right, we're getting into it right now. We're hopping on board with the boys from DT. It does look like they've landed next to some of the players from Search and Destroy. It does look like Rash right there. As you can see, it's pretty much just looking to get some shots onto Baby, who is still in the mode of diving right there. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can change my graphics. I know it's just on so high and extreme. I actually just downloaded PUBG today, but ooh, it does look like there has been a knock onto one of the players from Search and Destroy. Does look like Baby is now Comrade has been taken down. It is now left with Baby in this particular position to try and see if he can battle it out. All right, I do see a couple of people hopping on board onto the stream. Yeah. Ooh, and Baby chops it. Baby goes down. Goes down. All right, we are 112 subscribers to go to get to that 1,000 mark. So guys, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's go. I see so many people joining us on board. I do see Agatha. I see Jesse. I see Pronto. I see Dead Fury. So let's go, guys. Do remember to share out the stream to as much people as possible. Let's get them on board with us right here. All right, Set and Destroy losing to players quite early in that particular one. We will now just be leaving that region. The rest of the players just running away and looking for other positions to loot. It's that map pretty much moving towards that south. Is it south? No, not somewhere central. Let's say not west, southwest, in between there. Okay. But definitely moving towards the west right there. And right in Gatka, you have only the team LV sitting down within that central position within that zone. There's a lot of buildings for teams to work with, and we're curious to see who does get into that spot quite early. A lot of teams do need to make these rotations, and I do assume they're just going to keep on looting and moving on to that zone right about now. All right, I do see Dead Fury saying Fire OP. Thanks for joining us. Why does my voice sound like it's echoing though? My voice sounds like it's got an echo on the mic. I'm not sure why. Hello. Okay, I'm trying to check out my mic. Trying to find out like why. Hello. Trying to see like hello, 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 hello. Wow. It's doing some funny thing. Hello, 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 hello. Oh shit. It's acting up. I don't know why. Woo. Alright. So hopefully it's just on my side and everything goes out good. Alright. So let's just get into the game. Just let me know on the stream if my voice sounds, quite clear. Um, and there's no issues. I'm trying to get a recording so I can hear the playback. Let's see. Taking a look at the map right now, you still see a couple of teams all spaced out. Oh, okay. hearing an echo in my voice. I don't know where it's coming from. Ooh, I'm getting in sound. Alright, team solo. Oh shit. I do apologize. There's some problems. I don't know why. Oh, you can see Solo trying to rotate into that zone, but he does get pushed out. AFL coming across another team right here. The rest of the guys battling it out. They do take out one player from this. What's going on? Why am I having a lag? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Sorry guys, I don't know what's happening with my system, but I was having a lag for a moment. I'm trying as much as possible to see how I can obviously get the game sound back. Alright, so there is game sound, but I can hear it. I think you guys can hear it. Alright, so let's get back into the game and just run the rest of this game through. The boys FST coming into this position right here as well, where we do have the boys from Dist. I do see my stream lagging a bit. I don't know what is causing this. I'll have to check it by the end of the game. I'm not sure what exactly could, like, my system never hardly ever does this lacking thing. But anyways, let's take a look at the zone and see where several different teams are, run through the entire game, and pretty much just focus on that. We do have one player, FST, who's pretty much just in sight right here next to the guys from this, and it does look like they probably haven't spotted him right about now. Lala and the boys from Old Guards are also somewhere within reach right there, also looking to pull up onto that position. You can see several different teams trying to make their rotations right now. It does look like Lala is pretty much just on some scouting mission. They have lost one player, they've lost Monga, and they'll be looking to see how they can hold things up right now. He has spotted some of the boys from this chilling in those buildings. He's seen the vehicle, he's seen the players hopping from one building to another. So right about now, let's see how that goes. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, are they going to be pushing up onto that building? Is he going to be telling the rest of his teammates to push up onto that location? He probably doesn't know that there's a player who's outside also doing the same thing that he is, who is scouting around, and it does look like he's moving towards that position. Also, the boys from Not as well moving onto that zone. It does look like he was trying to get a kill right there. He's all on his own. He couldn't get that kill. That kill, I do believe, goes to the boys from this in a whole lot of trouble. They got one player, Place, getting knocked down from a distance. It does look like Old Guards are still trying as much as possible to get into the mix right here. You can see there's still a player from FST who has his sights onto the boys from Old Guards, and he may just cause a bit of a trouble, because if Lala does decide to pull up onto his position, not knowing that he's there, he could turn things around all of a sudden. His teammates are not in this position, so I do assume that he will be calling onto them right about now, but it does look like Lala does decide, hey, you know what, I'm just going to move away slightly out of this position. He's seen the vehicle right there, so he might be a little bit cautious, not knowing exactly where the player, where the person who drove that vehicle is right about now. So you can see he's opening up his scope, looking around, trying as much as possible to be careful, but they still got the sights on that building because it does look like they want to go in to get some action right there. But he goes out of the zone, tried as much as possible to rotate away and get out of that position. As you can see, the rest of his teammates are already beginning to make those rotations into that zone. It does look like one of the players has also gotten into the mix right there with a player from Knicks, and Sexy God is looking around trying to spot that Olga player, but is not able to. Olgas are pretty much just making the rotations right now from place to place, looking for where they can find some kills, a position. I'm not too sure what exactly it is that's their goal for this one. But let's see. All right, taking a look at who is going to get home that winner chicken dinner. Who's going to take this home? Who's going to take this home? All right, that player from FST is still chilling. He's still holding it down. He's still taking a look right there. Ooh, and you can see Lack pretty much taking on some shots onto the boys right there. But it does look like Free and CLS are getting into a fight of their own. Let's go take a look at where we might be seeing that happen right now. They remember this team CLS have got Roach, they've got Danny Boy, they've got Manny. And boys, man, they're trying to send in the onslaught right there. You can see Mando pretty much taking some damage right there. But right now, looking to heal up. They lost one player, Hawkeye, and boom! And Nate going into that building does take him down. Oh, tough times, tough times, tough times. Whew! And this boy's going absolutely riot. It is now left with Rumsey. Goes down. It's just Rumsey and ooh, that. Oh my goodness. This boy is just coming into this particular position, roasting them down. Manny getting himself 3 kills. Danny Boy got taken down. But the boys from CLS winning that particular fight. Alright, GG's. Ooh! GG's to them. Alright, so looking at the map right now, you can see the map heading just in between Gatska and Ruins. And I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to open YouTube on my phone so that I can see people's charts. Right now, I can't. I'm not seeing chat. Like I had to even close my Chrome because like I felt like something was dragging or making the stream lag. So I just turned off everything. So I've not even been able to see people's chats. Sorry if I'm not replying some people. But I'll turn it on immediately after this game. Like I'm focused on making sure the stream stays up. Because the stream is doing this thing where like I'm just seeing like my stats going red, the rendering going red. So sometimes like it will just be lagging, you know. But now I'm trying to open it up. Okay, yeah. Opening it up on my phone. Everyone says the mic is better now. Okay, sound is normal. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. Thanks. All right, we do see unknown soldiers trying to rotate around the boys from EXO, and they're taking up some shots right there. It does look like CLS is getting into the mix again. And one of the players from unknown soldiers is starting taking down. All right, the boys from CLS have been holding it down for now, but right now it's down to just Roach and Danny Boy and Manny, who's been pretty much assaulting the lobby, has gotten himself taken down and confirmed. You can see the boys from DT pretty much just holding them up right at that edge, and DT pretty much is just smiling right now. And about trying as much as possible to keep his team in this particular game, but you can see Rash pulling up close right there. The boys from DT not holding back, looking to make sure that they do take them out of the game. But boom, Rash goes down. Rash goes down right there. But there's still Lucy Stock. There's still a couple of players. He's popping up them smokes. He's down to pretty much 1 HP, taking on shots from several different corners from DT, from several different teams. But boom, that nade goes down and it takes down the last player from CLS. And that will be DT taking the boys out right there. We're down to 11 teams and DT looking really strong in this particular one. I do see the guys from TP as well getting into some action right there. Let's hop onto them. It does look like they've lost 2 players on their ranks and they're up against several different teams. They got the boys from UA in front of them. It does look like UA is not looking good as well, as they're down to just the 1 player in their team, and boom, they get sent out of that game. We're taking on shots from several different corners from the boys from EXO as well. EXO still looking strong in this particular one with a 4-man squad. You take out 1 player from FST, as you can see right there. They're taking on shots from several different corners. And just take a look at this zone. Ball from every single position. We still got the boys Citizens, who are still in this one. They've got 1 player down. 007 is down. They're turning the sights onto old guards, and we're sitting down in those buildings. They got to get into that zone as it's fast approaching. 11 boys and 777. God, yeah. Not even sure if I pronounced that right. Soldiers still trying to hold their own in this particular one, but they get taken out by the 3rd party while they were fighting the boys from DT. And DT have got themselves 6 kills. We're down to 8 teams. Well, trying as much as possible to hold their own in this location. You see the boys from C77 turning the sights onto the player right there from North, who is driving right next to the boys from AFL. AFL still got a full team, and that player does get taken out. And now down to 7 teams in this lobby. Oof. All right, as you can see, the boys from Citizens pretty much battling it out against what I do believe is the last player from TP. You got Roy trying as much as possible to hold it down for his team. We're down to 5 players, so I mean, he's made it up to that top 5, so that's the most important thing. But oh, so close to getting taken out. There's so many different teams around him. He's got to get into a position where he can definitely heal, and he does do that. He gets into the zone, and let's see how far he can go, but he does get taken out. The boy Citizens coming in from behind, and it does look like Junior, who's a player from FST, he's the last hopeful, does get a knock onto one of the boys from Citizens. And what? Somehow the boys from Citizens have been taken out. And right there, you do see DT just putting up onto the position like then dang, and they do take out the last player from FST. Right now, it's a 4v2. I do believe it is DT versus EXO, and the boys from EXO have one player down. It is just Kunai trying to get that revived just in time before the boys from DT do hop onto this position. So let's see how it goes. The boys from EXO sitting down with 9 kills, and you got on the other end the boys from DT sitting down with 8 kills. Who's going to get this winner chicken dinner between them? Are we going to see a 2v4? Are we going to see some crazy stuff going down right there? And boom, one of the players from DT does go down, but goes down as well. Tonight trying as much as possible to battle it out, but it was 2 players against him, and he couldn't take them down. And DT getting that winner chicken dinner with 10 kills right there. On the other hand, you do have the boys from EXO getting themselves 9 kills and doing quite well. FST getting 5. You got Citizens getting 6. You got TP getting 3 in 5th place. You got All Girls getting 2. You got AFL getting 5 kills, and we'll just scroll through the rest of them right there. All right, we'll be back with a short break. But before we go, we got EXO, Glacier Boy going out with 4 defeats, going all out. Best companion being SDZ, Bego, and Chris getting the finisher right there. He did get 4 defeats to himself and 3 assists right there. Great stuff coming down from these guys. We'll be right back with some action, but for now, let's take a look at some adverts from our partners and the competition. Do remember to hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes with some more action coming down in the MPL Season 5. Alright guys, so we're about to get into the next game right about now. We're just waiting for them to start. Pretty much all the teams are on board right here. But we are hearing that the person that is supposed to start the match has slept off right about now. They are crashing. I'm joking. But anyways, we'll be starting the game in a couple of minutes. So let's get ready to go. Let's get ready. Who do you guys think is going to win this one? Who's going to get that winner chicken dinner? Remember in the first game, EXO almost came close to taking it home. They did fight all the way to the end with Kunai and his boys, but the numbers from DT were just too much for them in the very end. So do you think that we'll be able to sort of battle it out right here in this particular one? Or are we going to see another team going all out? So tell me who you're rooting for in this particular game. We got the boys from Unknown Soldiers. We got Free. We got Foul Play. We got S7. We got GNB. We got LV. We got DT. We got UA. We got CLS and Manny and these boys who did give us some action in that last one. So who is going to get that winner chicken dinner? Why is it winner chicken dinner though? Well, all right. Do leave your predictions down there in the game. For the game. Let's know who you guys think is going to grab this one. I do see a lot of people still watching, so thanks for your support. Do you remember to hit that like? Let's get ready to go. Sean X in the bidding says streamer leave fight the spectate loot. Wonderful. Sean X Pubgm Mobile. It would be nice for you to come and stream yourself since it's very easy. Very easy to stream and to show every single fight, and you would, perfectly see everything, without ever making a mistake. Wait, what? What just happened? Why did I get kicked out? I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, it does look like I got kicked out. I have to ask them what's up. I got kicked out. What happened? Alright, so I'm just asking them what happened. I got kicked out. In the meantime, I do. How would they say I don't have the map? Me that's downloaded all my maps. Like what? Okay, so I got to enter again. I'm on PUBG going crazy. PUBG doing doings. Wait, 03. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, I can't rejoin for the next 29 seconds, so I gotta wait. Okay, I've been able to get back into the game. So yeah, let's see. All right, all right, all right. We're about to go. We're about to get going. We're about to get into this next one. Do remember to hit that like and hit that subscribe. Let's get things rolling. Let's get things set. It's so funny how you guys can hear the sound and I can't. I can't hear the sound. It's really annoying. Like I have to actually restart my game to actually get that going. Anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, all right, all right. Let's take a look at the teams right here. Again, we got the boys from DT who did win the last game. They've been doing quite well for themselves. Rash and his boys who have made a really good, strong showing in the MPL so far. You got the boys from LV as well. This UA, CLS, Not, EXO, Sad, Search and Destroy, Unknown Soldiers. You got AFL, you got FST, you got Free, you got Foul Play, you got S7, you got GNB, and as well as I'm not sure what team that is or what name that is, but anyways, we'll see. All right, so let's get it cracking. Let's stay on board with the boys from DT for now. See if they do get themselves into some fights. It does look like they're heading towards that region around Hating, and they do have a team coming with them. It is the boys from EXO. So I really want to see how this fight definitely is going to go down. Who is going to knock the next person's head right here on this one? We do have some teams also going towards Paradise together and Mongnai. So I'll be keeping an eye on all of those fights right there. Let's just take a look at Free quite quickly. We'll still head back onto Hating to see some action going down between those teams. But it does look like the boys from Free are about to get into a fight right here against the boys from CLS. And it's about to go down right here as Hawkeye has his eyes set on the boys from Roach. And it does look like Danny Brown is trying to throw a nade onto Hawkeye's position, but that nade does bounce back onto him. He's not able to connect quite quickly, and it does look like one of the players from CLS is already getting taken down right here. And right now it's it's a 3v4. And look at Manny trying to pull up onto that position right there, but Manny also does get taken down. Ooh, it's just left with Roach and Danny Boy trying as much as possible to hold it down, and boom, goes down Ghost. Danny Boy pretty much doing the most right there to try as much as possible to hold it back for his team. And right now you got the boys from Free gone down to just 2 players left. The boys from CLS as well have only two players up, but they're trying to get that revive onto Manny. They have lost one confirmed has gone down, but let's see how it does work out for Rumsey and Mando and how they're able to hold things down against the boys from CLS. Roach and his boys are pretty much just up in the next building right in front of them. But who's gonna win this one? It's a 2v3. It's a 3v3. Mondo, Rumsey, how are you gonna play this? Yeah, it does look like they're deciding not to pull up onto the position. But let's take a look at DT quite quickly. While they're pretty much just holding it down, ooh, DT do lose one player to that particular one against EXO. It does look like EXO as well have lost one player. They're trying to get a revive. So right now it's a 3v3. You know, there's two teams, if you do remember, they are the teams that met themselves in the final stage in the last game. So obviously coming in for some revenge. They're looking to take each other out quite quickly, quite early within the game. And let's take a look at the players. Whoa, Lucy Star getting another knock right there onto Glacier Boy. Now reducing the team EXO to just two players. It's just Ghost and Panda who are left up for the team EXO. And you can see Panda putting her work right there onto Lucy Star. Now he, as much as possible, as quickly as possible, got to get that revive ball. Ooh, Panda getting another knock. Another one again. Woo! And all of a sudden, when DT was looking really strong, they're now down to just two players left in this particular one. And you can see Rash. It is not easy for him, but he manages to get that final knock and take out the Team EXO from the game. All right, DT winning that particular fight, but finishing with two players lost. They all had one kill each. But at the end of the day, it was not just enough to take out the team and still hold a full team left right there. All right, let's take a look at Paradise. It does look like they wiped out the team. It does look like CLS got all the kills right there, and they did wipe out the team free. What's the meaning of free though? It's free kills. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being funny. I don't know. All right, so taking a look at the map right now, you can see teams are pretty much spaced out right about now. So it's all down to the next zone and where different teams are going to be pushing up to. So let us know your predictions, who you think is going to get that winner with a chicken dinner. CLS, and it's about to go down right here as Hawkeye has his eyes set on the boys from Roach, and it does look like Danny Brown is trying to throw a nade onto Hawkeye's position, but that nade does bounce back onto him. He's connected quite quickly, and it does look like one of the players from CLS is already getting taken down right here. And right now it's a 3v4. And look at Manny trying to pull up onto that position right there, but Manny. Okay, all right, so I was checking out and making sure that everything was okay with the stream. All right, so several different teams positioned at different locations right there. You do have the boys from CLS after winning that particular fight are now the lords of the center of the circle right there I said Pochinko in Paradise Resort, holding it down. Several different teams around them. It does look like I do believe the boys from D's are looking to move on to that position as well. They're edging slowly towards that center. Ooh. Oh boy. Who's got this one for you? I mean, I would have said the boys DT, but you know, DT is not looking really strong anymore, especially considering after they had lost that particular. Well, they didn't lose the fight after they won that fight, but lost two players in that particular one. So then they're not looking strong just because of the numbers. All right. So then leave a like and leave a subscribe. Let us know who you're rooting for. Let us know who you think is going to be taking maximum points out of this one. Are we going to see some heel strats coming down in the lobby? Are we going to see some teams going all out? And just farming the lobby towards that final circle. We do see the boys from UA up in some vehicles right here, trying to make some rotations. I think they're pretty much just trying to edge it. But sometimes it's so weird that sometimes why you think like, oh, I'm edging it. There's really not going to be any team around me. That's when there are teams around you. It's like everyone's pretty much doing the same thing. It does look like foul play. Foul play has gotten a knock, and right there in Cow, we're seeing some action going down between foul play and unknown soldiers. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, foul play Choco in the water right now, trying as much as possible to escape. Sorry, I said foul play Choco. Unknown soldiers Choco trying as much as possible to escape the fire and the shots coming at him. The boys from foul play, Nasi, Ghost, and Co are pretty much just circulating around him right now, trying as much as possible to get that confirmed, to get that knock. But ooh, it's a really, really, really tough one right there. You can see Choco actually going down. It's so funny right now. You can knock someone in the water and they don't die. It does look like the boys from Unknown Soldiers are pretty much just trying to disengage from that particular one, move away from that fight. And I did see on the kill feed the boys from UA getting into the fight. Right, but I'm not seeing that happening right now. Right, the boys from Unknown Soldiers is backing away from that particular one, moving away from that location. Not as well have lost two players. Unknown Soldiers have gotten taken out of the game. We still got the boys. I do believe that's God. Okay, that's actually FST. CLS sitting down within that center around the regions of Paradise. Hey, Jetta. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. How you doing? It's been a while. Been a while we played. Thanks for joining us on board right here. I see you. I see you. All right, so taking a look at the map right now, we do have several different teams heading close towards each other. The boys from FST really close to AFL right about now. We may see some action going down between these two teams. There's also might be a chance for a third party coming in from GMB with Madara and his boys. So we may see a three-way fight coming down between these teams right here. I'm going to keep a close eye on them because at any particular moment in time, the boys from FST could get spotted and it could be an all-out fight between these two teams. So let's go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Who is going to get that first knock? Who is going to get that first knock? Oh, mash getting taken out right there. You can see the rest of the players from FST pretty much trying as much as possible to get into those buildings. Solo obviously has an angle where he could be taking them on. Remember, there's still the team GMB who is pretty much hearing all of this. I do see Search and Destroy as well, who's coming up in the mix right there from a distance. And right now, the boy from FST will be looking to pull up onto that building, but it is I do believe it is a 4v3. And it does look like Junior as well gets taken down, and Hitman gets another knock right there. And all of a sudden, FST are down to just the one player. Whew. Crazy things are happening. FST will be looking to get that revive. Yeah, Phil getting tagged up as well. And then down to the 3 players. They've been able to get a revive onto Heatman. Right now, we're down to 12 teams in this particular lobby. I'm just taking a look at several different teams. I got the boys from North who are approaching another team right here. Not sure what team exactly that is, but it's the boys from LV. Ooh, DT as well getting into the action right there. Do you remember this is a 2-man squad? They're sitting down outside the zone. Gonna go back to LV. Boys from North.
I don't tell now. DT and camping 5 and 6 guy. They can't pass me on self.
Pretty much just taking a look at the boys from LV in those buildings. Evans obviously has heard their footsteps. Several different teams around this region right now. Was not looking for a way to get into that zone. This is also coming between that mix as well. Just take a look. Right now, several different teams looking to make their way in. The zone pretty much just hitting down my Apollo Show, trying to take out a player right there. But he does get taken down from behind by a player from North. And it's a very, very tough one. The zone pretty much doing damage right there. Criminal is able to take out Evans. Alright, let's turn our sights onto another team. It's really close to AFL, but I do see foul play close to another team right here. The boys from CLS, Roach and his boys, right next to foul play. And we may be seeing some action going down between these two teams. Remember, they were holding it down in Pochinki, but does look like Pochinki is not in that zone anymore. They've got to leave. Their three-man squad, foul play sitting down with a full squad. So let's see how they do play this one out. They didn't have as much luck going into the later stages of the game within the last one. So this one they've got to play really smart because they do need the points right here. It's not just about the kills, it's about getting yourself high up on, high up in that zone, finishing as high as you can, even if you don't get that winner chicken dinner. So let's see how this one does play out. Zone doing some damage right there as well. Take a look at Roach, knowing that there's several different teams around them. DT not having such an easy time as they were down to two players before, and it's just one player from DT that's left. We've still got about 11 teams left in this lobby. And I guess that's how sign-on games are. I mean, it's a really small map, but because there's a whole lot of builders to work with, because of the way the zone is, they can somehow survive for a really, really, really long time. All right, we're approaching those final stages within that zone. You can see several different teams holding their own spot. Curious to see who actually does win and get into that final section. Right now, turn our sights onto Search and Destroy as they are gatekeeping Peace and his boys from S7, Professor and Cole, stopping them from getting into that zone. And right now, you can see Chance who, trying as much as possible to turn his sights onto them. He wants the kills. He wants to make sure that he don't get into that zone. And boom, that's exactly what he does. He does take out one player, but the return fire right there does take him down. Johnson going down right there. Looking to score down to the one player, down to the last player right there. And he does get taken out by Nasi from foul play, and all of a sudden we're down to 5 players left in this lobby, and you can see there's been damage done at every single corner. Alright, remember to hit that like and hit that subscribe, share out the stream to as much people as possible. You can see AFL Hitman. He spotted some of the players from GNB. We got Madara, who is sitting down right there. I do believe Madara's got to get into that zone. I do believe he's in the blue. He's trying as much as possible to heal up, because he knows there are a couple of teams just in front of him who are looking to take him out. He's got to play real smart. Madara having a really tough time. He's got to get into that zone to have a slight cold. Ooh, but it does get taken down by the play zone right there. Ooh. Madara gets taken down by the play zone. Sergeant and his boys trying as much as possible to hold a spot within that zone. Right about now, it does look like they're taking on fights from two different corners. They're taking the fights right there to the boys from GNB as well as AFL. They're holding it down. Isco and his boys trying as much as possible to fight as long and as hard as they can. Because they're looking really strong right now. They've just got two players up on this particular game, but they've been able to get a revive onto one. And right now, it is pretty much a 3v1, and Hitman is just hitting outside that zone. It is all but a win for Sergeant and his boys. Let's see how it goes now. See right there, Hitman sending out them shots. But either it was going to be the play zone or was going to be the shots coming in from Sergeant and his boys. But they do manage to take him out, Deji and Cole, winning that second game and getting the winner chicken dinner with 7 kills. And let's take a look at it going all out right there. It is Manny from CLS with 3 kills and best companion with Zaldor from GNB. All right, guys, we'll be taking a quick break right about now. We'll be back in a couple of moments. Don't go anywhere. We'll join you soon for the rest of the 3 games of the night. We still got a whole lot of action packed for you. And I'll see you in a couple of moments. See you soon. all right, guys. We're on to our third game of the night, and we've seen some great action coming down from several different teams today. All right, I do know there was like a long wait in this particular game, so um, do sincerely apologize for that on behalf of the host, even me. I was I was dosing a bit. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, so let's take a look at where several different teams are landing right now and see if we're going to be catching some early action. I do see two teams right there at Seveni. I do see foul play landing with the team EXO. So let's see who's going to get hit, who's going to get down, who's going to be giving out the basketballs between those two teams. It does look like Ghost has been spotted. The rest of his team is not currently with him. He's got to get into a good position. Look at it. It is Ghost versus Ghost and Glacier Boy. Ooh, Menato coming in from the other corner right there and popping him right into the ground. They get into a boxing ring and punch him out of the game, sending him back into the lobby. And that will be it for him. The rest of his team members are pretty much just pressing that JP button. Let's take a look at Isco and his boys who did win that other match, but they're approaching. I do believe that's UA. They're really close to the team. UA right there, and Isco pretty much just pressing that JP button, getting out of that position, not wanting to get into an early fight right there. Let's see how that one goes. I'm gonna just take a look at the entire lobby right now. Who are you guys rooting for? Who do you guys think is going to take this one home? Who's going to get that winner chicken dinner in this game? We're going to see Deji and his boys taking it home again. And we're going to see DT coming back in this one. They didn't have quite an easy game in that Sandhawk game, but they might be looking to get up on that leaderboard again by getting another winner chicken dinner to cement a wonderful day. We've still got a couple of matches to go. 2 matches after this to try as much as possible and hold it down. Let's take a look at this. It does look like GMB might be getting into a fight with the boys from UA. They pull up right next to this building. Madara and his boys Madara pretty much getting tagged up right there. No, right now. Prophecy getting taken down. Right now, Jesse trying as much as possible. Hold it down for his team, but Madara does take Jesse down. He goes for that finish. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, Trap is not with his team and his teammate as well. Whew. Oh boy. Alright, let's take a look and see where several different teams are located. It does look like everyone's chilling right about now. That initial violence has ended. Trap might be looking to get in with his teammates. GMB putting it up right there, getting a couple of kills to themselves, taking out the boys from UA and doing the damage just like you've seen right there. Kudos to Madara and his boys Octane, getting a couple of kills right there and taking out the boys from UA and sending them back home, back into the lobby. Try again. Try again next time. Okay, it does look like CLS and Old Guards are getting into a skirmish of their own. One of the players from Old Guards has been taken down. It does look like Lala is going to be trying to pull up onto that position. And they've lost one player. They've lost Badman. I was just checking out the group to make sure everything was okay. Sorry for that little break from my side. All right, everything is okay on their end. Let's take a look and see where we'll be seeing some action. It does look like the boys from CLS are now really close to this. We might be seeing something going down between those two as they might approach each other. I do see another team, S7, close to search and destroy. So we'll keep an eye on them. We might be seeing some fights going down between those two teams. But let me know who you guys are going to be rooting for, who you're going to be supporting, who you think is going to take this one home, who's going to get that winner chicken dinner. All right, Hannah says, Dream Team for life. I love you, DT. I'm a big fan. Love from South Africa. Yeah. Madara says, this Madara guy now, but no comment. No comment. All right. All right. I want to see some basketballs. All right, we might be seeing TP getting into the action right here against the boys from CLS. They're driving dangerously close around them, but they just managed to edge it out and move away from their line of sight. But as you can see, they're pretty much driving right next to each other. I'm pretty sure Steroids has spotted some of them. There's no way he hasn't spotted them. So yeah, obviously he's just gonna decide, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna get out of that position, just gonna get out of that one and move towards another region because that place is already occupied by somebody very violent. By somebody very violent. So I might as well just relax, take a chill pill, and get out of that one. Alright, we do see the boys from LV and Citizens going at it. Citizens are down to just the two players now. Ooh. 11 going taken down. So trying as much as possible to hold it down for his team, and he does get another knock right there onto the players from LV. He's got to hold it down for his team as much as possible for them to be able to, for Bego to revive 11, and that's exactly what he does. He's holding it down. He does take another angle, and that angle that he's trying to get may just be the deciding factor for this team. It does look like Search and Destroy right there on the kill feed. You can see up against CLS. Ooh, LV losing one player. Not sure why they didn't revive him though. Ooh, but SDZ take down another player. Criminal. You gotta pull out some bad moves. Come on, you gotta do something. Ah, did Mendy just walk through the wall right there? Woo! Look at that nade coming in from 11. And this is about that moment where they obviously will be trying to make that push. And Holo showed the last one for his team getting taken down, getting sent out of the game right there. And you can see several different teams. Deji and his boys not too far away from a team. EXO, the Zones are now trying to get into the zone as well by themselves. Woo! Let's take a look and see. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Search and destroy, popping on shots onto several different teams who were trying to get into that zone. They did lose one player. I do think they took out the boys CLS. Exactly what happened. They did take out Danny Brown and his guys from the game. So let's see who actually does win this one. Who actually finishes up with the winner chickens now. Who are you guys rooting for? Who is going to win this one? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Nothing me down, nothing we can do for the baby, my baby. There you go. I was singing that while spectating, baby. Mother. Alright, the boys from TP are not too far away from Old Guard. Guard have lost one player. They did lose a player early on. TP is, they're not all together, so the guys from Old Guard do decide to pull up onto, that one player who's alone. They might be able to take out that one player and then wait for the rest to form up. Okay, it's actually two players now because it does look like the player from TP did just decide to join his teammates. Let's take a look at it from TP's point of view. I'm not sure if they spotted the boys from Old Guard, but they're pretty much just holding it down within these buildings. They don't have to move as they're all within that zone. They're pretty much edging it right now. But depending on how the zone does shift, a lot of teams have got to rotate. You can see right there, Stero sending on shots onto Monga. He's not able to get a knock right there. Ooh. Supposed to put it. Ooh, DJ and his boys are getting into some action as well as SDZ. Yeah, it's actually SDZ who's coming up. Some action against DJ and his boys. Does look like Exo is in that mix as well. Woo. Just take a look at that zone and see the amount of teams that we have. The amount of basketballs that's about to happen. The amount of basketballs that's about to occur. We got 42 players. We got 13 teams. And right now, the boys from Foul Play are looking for a way to call home as well as DJ and his boys. GMB have already found a spot to call home. It does look like everyone's just squeezing themselves in several different positions. And it's a really tough one for a lot of these teams to find a position. Who's going to win this one? Who do you think is going to take this one home? Let's take a look at the rest of the teams. DT still sitting down with a full squad in this particular game. You still got Not with a full squad, this with a full squad, Search and Destroy with three. You got TP with a full squad, still holding it down. GMB as well. You got SDZ Guard with 3 men each. S7 foul play. Yeah. So let's see. It's gonna it's gonna do well in this one. Who do you think is gonna take this one home? Does look like Oka's getting into some fights right there. It does look like they're taking down one player from DT, but they've been able to get the rest back up. And they do know that the boys from Old Guards are in that position. Low key needs to get his health back up. He's still in a vehicle, and it's a really, really, really tough one. Ooh, let's turn my sights onto not for a minute. Ooh, it's just left with Dyer. Trying as much as possible to hold it down, but the boys from this are trying to pull up onto them. It's trying to get that Riz back. Will this be enough? Will this be enough? As the boys from this are pretty much just pulling up right there. You can see Demon. Whoa! Wait, that did take him down? He did go down. What? Wait, what? What? Why is he still? Wait, what? He's still. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Well, he did manage to get drag one player out with him. But it does look like DT is also now beginning to get into a fight right there with the boys from Old Guards. It does look like they've taken them out of the game. Yes, that's exactly what it is. And we're down to 10 teams left. Oof. Oh boy. All right, taking a look at it right now, you can see several different teams are trying to find this place to call home, trying to find their location within that zone, and everyone's pretty much rotating right about now. The boys from DT as well doing the same thing. They are really dangerously close to another team right here. I do believe it's the boys from GMB, and it does look like Rash has gotten a knock onto one of the GMB players. Woof, Madara getting a knock right there onto Archer as Archer does pull up onto his position. Obviously, we'll be calling on the rest of his teammates right about now. DT not looking too good right here. And let's see how it does play out. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Ooh, and Rash coming into this one. Getting him finish. Be going back to try and get that revive onto his teammates. GMB are now down to just the two players. Taking on those shots, but it's not able to connect, it's not able to take him down. Oh, at some point in time, I actually did think that they were going to wipe them out. pushing these boys. They've got to get themselves in a good position within the zone. So they hop onto a vehicle, get into that zone, and they're moving towards a position where there's already trouble. The boys getting into a lot of wahala right there, but they do continue to take on shots onto them. They pull up onto this position where you got Sod right now. All alone, and it's 3 minutes freaky right there. They do take him down, send him out of the game, and all of a sudden DT, who are not looking so great, have a good position for themselves. But now with that zone, they do have to shift the game. It's a lot of wahala in every single corner. They did the last one for his team. Pretty much trying to rotate and look for a good position right now. He's one of the first few people to be in that zone, and it's just going to chill right there. But are we going to see another team like DT just coming onto the shack, pulling up and boom, taking them down? Let's see how it goes. Okay. GMB still popping it off right here. Madara still doing the Lord's work. We got 6 kills so far to the team. It does look like DT getting a couple of knocks right there. Remember, they were driving past the boys on TP who didn't look quite great. Then, but set and destroyed. Comrade getting taken down. Janzu. Take a look at this. Deji, the last one for his team. Right there in the corner, sending on Nate onto the last member as well for STZ. Right now we're now down to 6 teams. Hanzo throwing a nade onto that position where Deji is at. And will that nade do the damage enough to take him out of the game? Does look like he's going to try to throw another nade again into that shack. Deji somehow able to dance around those nades. And Deji does get a knock right there onto one of the players from Search and Destroy. And right now it is Baby trying to pull up onto the position where Deji's at. Deji MVP's health is low. Ooh. And Baby is able to take him out of the game. Right now, we're down to 4 teams. It is the boys from GM sitting down with 2 players. It is Search and Destroy with 2. It is DT with 1 and SDZ with 1. So it's a 2v2, v1, v1. And who's going to capitalize on the numbers that they have? GMB is looking really strong with Madara and Cole. Madara getting them combined having 8 kills to the name. Madara having 4. You got the boys from DT as well coming down with 7 kills, but they're down to just the 1 player left. You got Search and Destroy as well, sitting down with 8 kills right there, and Chanzu sitting down with 4 kills to his name alone. And you got SDZ sitting down with 7 kills. So all these teams are currently heavy hitters, and let's see who actually does finish the game really strong. You can see them popping up those smokes, trying as much as possible to block the vision of the next teams as they do try as much as possible to approach that zone. You can see Bego just crawling right now, making sure that he evades all the shots coming at him. Octane might have sights onto Bego, but let's see who does get the first knock onto the rest of the players. Once the smokes begin to clear, you start to see the basketballs going down, and that's exactly what these teams are waiting for and what they're hoping for, to see the smokes clear a bit. Bego putting in the work right there. He does get some knocks and takes out the boys from Search and Destroy, but just as he does it, whew, the boys from GMB winning that particular one, putting the hard work and getting themselves 10 kills right there and getting a winner chicken dinner. Jade used to matter around his boys from finishing that game home really strong. I do hope you guys enjoy that one. We've still got a couple of games for you on board with us right here. Still about 2 games left. And we'll be right back with some action. For now, let's take some adverts from our partners, and we'll be right back in a couple of moments. Don't go nowhere. Do remember to hit that like and hit that subscribe, and I'll catch you in a couple of moments. See you soon. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go. Woo. All right, we're down to our second and the last game of the night. It's a Mirama game, and no matter how big this map is, we're always seeing some early basketballs. That's exactly what you're seeing right here. Right, does look like it is Demon, and he's been spotted by this team. They're pretty much in a hurry to make sure that they gun him down. He's trying to hold it down. He's got to get out of there. There's no way you're going to get out of this. The only logical explanation or logical way to get out of this is to run. Is to run. Is to japa. Is to JP. That's the only way. Oh, he does get taken down. I do feel like he should have run early on, but he was pretty confident in his abilities to wipe the squad, and I guess that's what happens to people sometimes. You get overconfident in your ability to hold it down. You know. Anyways, we do have the boys from Foul Play right next to Ed Fury, but isn't that not gonna ooh, an angle? Somebody have it an angle and use it to knock that Fury down. Woo! Look at that. All right, that's a lot OP. That's a lot OP. What? Woo!
Love you,
What?
okay.
Oh,
Uh, uh, 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。
right, we got some early action going down there. Let's take a look at Serge and his boys who are not too far away. I do believe from UA. UA have had quite a day. I mean, it's not been the best of days for them. AFL as well are close to the team. This, yeah, they've taken out one of the players quite early on. Remember when they did push Demon, and now it does look like they're approaching and inching closer to Surge, another teammate from this. It does look like they're pretty much just searching right now, looking for the rest of the players. Who are you guys rooting for in this particular one? Who do you think is going to get the winner chicken dinner? Who is going to take this home? Hannah says, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere until I see DT win. Nana, DT is already won. DT is already won. They did win the first game, so you can just go back, watch. Guys, let's get it up. Let's get it up. It is 8 more subscribers to 900. We can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Get people, send out the stream to as much people as possible. Let's get it up. And if you haven't subscribed and you're watching, if you're watching on your TV, pull up your phone, hit that subscribe, turn on that notification. Turn on the notification, and let's get it going. All right, let's get it going. Hit that like and hit that subscribe. But make sure you turn on that notification because I mean we're on 900 subscribers, only 27 people watching. Like, how does that happen? What is it with YouTube though? Like, I feel like YouTube doesn't do enough to share out the stream when someone goes live. I'm just saying, like you can have 1,000 subscribers that you legitimately got from watching your streams, right? All of a sudden, like you have to like you go live and you have to go around be telling people, hey, come and join my stream. So you have to maintain your community outside YouTube again. You can't just go live and boom, next thing people are watching. Like, you have to still maintain your community in Discord and all those things. So why have a YouTube channel if I have to keep maintaining my community outside? Like, it's almost ridiculous. you know like, imagine just going live and people are just watching by default. That would be cool. That would be cool. Anyway, several different teams are looking to rotate into that zone. You guys can help with that anyways, by the way, by turning on those notifications so that you always see content coming in from 10 and 80E. Help the algorithm, which personally I feel is busted. I feel is crap. But if you can turn on those notifications, you will get to see the content that you do love to see. It's always going to be content like this. It's always going to be people streaming games. It's either games from PUBG or maybe games from Apex Legends in the future. So it's always going to be things around what you love. So do make sure you hit that like and hit that subscribe and get it on. It does look like FST is getting into some action outside that zone. I do think it's the boys from UA, and exactly what it is. They're fighting outside the zone right there. Prophecy has spotted mash right there and does take him out into that zone. You can see the rest of the boys from UA now coming out of the building and looking to push the rest of the players from FST Junior right there, also sending out the shots onto Unchained, but the boys from UA also sending shots right to his position. And it's a really tough one for these teams as they're all fighting outside that zone. I'm not sure this is the wisest or the best plans right now. Like, if I was in the position, I'll be hopping into my vehicle and looking to get out of this one. But it does look like this is their plan. They're trying as much as possible to hold it down right here. So let's see how they do. Was that a nade? Ooh, there's two teams fighting outside the zone. It's in a hurry to try to revive his teammate there, but it did not just make it in time. Still down to 15 teams. They weren't sure off his angle. Ooh, he almost got taken out there. The last player for UA looking for an angle right there, but attacking him up right now. Alright, they know he's here. Will he be able to take them out in time to get to his teammate? Ooh, takes out one of them. Steps with Junior and takes out Junior as well. Yeah, I thought there were only two. Does look like Easy is in a very different location from them. So Easy is not able to provide the support that they do need. Oof, man, tough times, tough times. All right, let's hop on with GMB, who's also close to the boys from AFL. Let's see if they do get into some action right there. Who you guys rooting for? Who do you think is going to take this one home? Who do you think is going to get the winner chicken dinner? It's a really tough one. You can see the boys from GMB are pretty much just circling around AFL right now. They're waiting for the opportunity. You also got Foul Play, who's also in the mix somewhere around there. Ooh, player from this getting knocked down, but let's take a look and stay with this particular fight. Oh, DT pretty much just tumbling them down. But let's take a look at this right now, and Zalord does get a knock right there. But GNB have lost 2 players of their own. CP getting into a fight with unknown soldiers. I want to stick with this one. Zalord able to get the confirm right there. Alright, Zalo trying to get an angle. Alright, does look like he's just going to hop into a vehicle and get out of that one. Get out of that space. Turn our sights onto the boys from unknown soldiers. Who are up against TP. The 16-year boy has an angle. Can he use that angle to his advantage and take out one of the players from TP? Psycho's got to heal up right about now. Unknown soldiers. Senior boy gets knocked down. Ooh. Ooh. And Sean getting a knock right there onto another player from unknown soldiers. Taking him out of the game right there. Again, knock on 2 players from one player from TP. I do believe TP is just down to the 1 player left. And taking a look at that zone right there, you can see several different teams will be looking to shift that player. Last player from TP has now moved out. The boys from Old Guard are still sitting down with a 4-man squad. And GMB put it down to a 3-man squad, trying to rotate into that zone. That one player who has now been taken down is just left with Zalord. Who do you guys think is going to win this particular game? You can see several different teams now making those rotations into that zone. You can see the boys from AFL rotating in right now, getting shot from different corners. They got the boys from Old Guard. They also got DC as well. You can see right there, Hitman living up to his name, turning onto your bro and taking him out. He's trying to heal up Willie Beauty. He does the tap out. Oh, the play zone. And Lala getting the finish right there, taking advantage of that and sending him home. All right, we're down to 12 teams left. There is a whole lot of violence coming in from several different corners. The boys from Old God are putting in the work right there. Lala goes down. It is just left a bad man. And I'm curious to see how he's going to be able to escape this particular one. The boys from LV are also trying to get into that zone right there, as you can see, with Lala down and no chance for getting revived from his teammate Badman. The smoke providing cover for Badman might just do the trick, as the boys from LV will be getting taken out by the zone as they do now approach. All right, but DT putting in the work right there and taking them out. DT sitting down with a four-man squad. They got 7 kills to the name, so they really pumped going into the final 7 as they do turn their sights onto the 2 players from GMB. You got Zalod and 001 who are still holding it down for their team. All right, so we're down to 11 teams left. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, SDZ pulling up onto unknown soldiers. Confirm and a knock right there, taking out Sean from the game. And you can see 11 just doing the work right there. Gets into the vehicle, looking to rotate into that zone right about now. Oh la la. Coming into that zone, you got Choco, who's already sitting down within that edge. Got some SDZ as well, looking to pull up, making some rotations into that zone. But oh god, yeah, gets taken down. Ooh, it's not looking good for SZZ, as they do get sent out of the game in 9th place. Got Nick Sad. They come into this game as a 2-man squad, managed to get themselves into a position. Oh, we're down to 7 teams. DT looking really strong. They got a position within that zone. They got 2 players who are outside who are in a flank position, but they can all come in and join. Oh, DT. Rash. Just taking on shots onto the boys from GMB. Takes out one of the players. It's just left with Zalot on that team. We're down to 5 teams left. And DT looking really strong. There are 8 players alive. So it's just DT versus 4 players. They still got a full squad right here. DT is holding it down with 10 kills. And sending on the nade onto that position where Zalot is at. Because we know how dangerous Zalot is. And you can see them still throwing in the nades, man. Ooh, but Rash getting taken down right there by Zalod. And all of a sudden, DT that was looking really strong with a 4-man squad is now sitting down with just 2. As they do. Right about now. So DT pretty much getting that res right about now. So I'm looking to see if he can get the first. Alright. That zone shifting. Everyone's trying to get into that zone. Zalo getting taken out by Rash. Right about now. It's 3v1. How does this feel like deja vu? Alright, DT still looking really strong. They've got a 3-man squad. They're sitting down at that edge. They're popping out them smokes. Last player right here. He's got the height advantage. But can he use it to his advantage right here? DT is looking and inching really, really close to getting that second winner with a chicken dinner of the game right here. Ooh, turns the sights onto Chris, but is not able to get that one. And DT do finish this game with another winner chicken dinner and 13 kills. Great gameplay coming for them in this 4th game of the day. They've won 2 winner chicken dinner, so they do look really, really strong. But going all out there, you do have Rash alone with 10 kills. Oh my God. That definitely is the star of the day. All right, we'll be back with some more action in our final game of the night. Don't go nowhere. Stay right here. Do remember to hit that like and hit that subscribe. Share out the stream to as much people as possible. Let's take some adverts from our sponsors, and we'll be back in a couple of moments. I'll see you soon.
Blow the gas can. Blow the gas can off. I think he left that place. He's behind you. His full team. His full team is here. Ikude. Ikude.
Ooh, I'm not sure what's happening right there, but for some reason, my mic, I was talking, but people couldn't hear me. Anyways, we're back, we're back. All right, let's get going. How y'all doing? Hope you've had a fun day. All right, same different teams, not the teams that you're rooting for. Detail obviously will be looking really strong on that leaderboard if they're not in that number one spot already. All right, so GMB, not sure what happened to them. But this did look like, either as AFK or probably didn't get into the right slot. Something just went down there. All right, so several different teams looking to loot right about now, get into a good spot, get into a good position. Who you guys gonna be rooting for? Who do you think is gonna get the winner chicken dinner right now? All right, I'm gonna head back to Savannah. I do have the boys from Foul Play. Do believe they're still on ground with EXO. And EXO help goes down. Listen, boys, they're trying to hold it down. And then Fury crossing over. Another knock. I feel like he should have taken that Fury instead while the Fury was crossing. Like he had a chance, like Minato had a chance to take that Fury. He did not. That would have given his teammates time. I mean, Glacier Boy could have also taken the Fury out, but if he did take Dead Fury, then he would have definitely been able to lobby Dead Fury. And that would have bought his teammates time to get that res, and it most likely would be a 3v3 right about now. Tiny margins when it comes to decision makings like this. All right, the boys on foul play looking to find an angle where they can take out the last player from EXO. Ooh. See what you guys are saying on YouTube. All right, so GMB. Not sure what happened to them. Not sure what happened to them, but this did look like. Hey, the men of DT. I'm just reading the chat. It does look like the men of DT have one wife called Hannah, practicing polyandry. Wonderful stuffs are going on in this life. What a man can do, a woman can do better. You know, if men can have 4 wives, why can't women have 4 husbands? Such is life. All right, we're down to 14 teams in the lobby. Let's take a look at teams that have been taken out. EXO and GNB are the teams that have been taken out of this particular game. Are we going to see a new winner? Now we're getting into the wrong slot there. Several different teams now making the rotations. You can see AFL trying to rotate into that zone. Thanks, Mentor for KT saying drop a like, dookie that like, guys. Let's try and get 10 and 80 all the way up to 900 subs. You guys can do it. You can do it. All right, we're waiting for that zone to shift. What are your predictions? Do leave your predictions quite quickly. Whether you think the zone is going to shift, is going to shift toward that center. Is it going to move north? Is it going to move south? How's it going to play? You can see Sad Baby. Ooh, I'm so sleepy. Ooh. So taking a look at that zone right there, shifting towards the regions around the southwest region right there. We got kind in that center. Several different teams are now looking to make their way into that zone. I do see the balls from FST rotating not too far away from a team. You got to be careful. I see this SDZ, they're rotating around, and boom, war begins to happen right there as the boys from FST come in contact with one of the players from Citizens, and they are looking for that thirst. 2 players from FST have been taken down. It does look like Citizens have a player who is knocked as well. Throwing in the mollies, trying as much as possible, but it does look like 11 is trying to hold things down. They're popping out them smokes. Ooh. 11 coming into the mix, trying as much as possible to hold it out for his team. Oh, yeah, putting in the work. They've got to get that revive. You can see 11 trying to get there. Ooh. Some FST and a huge trouble. As it's just left with Marsh right here, trying to hold it out of the building. I'm not sure that exactly what he's planned, but the boys from Citizens wiped that entire team and were able to save 007 at the same time. GG's to them, by the way, getting the amount of kills that they did. They've not had quite a great day, but they've still been in on the action throughout every single map. And let's take a look at it right now and see where the several different teams are going to be. It does look like we do have the boys from SP, Foul Play, and Unknown Soldiers going at each other right here. Unknown Soldiers do have the height advantage, so let's see how this one does go down. They've exchanged one knock each, and Sean is sending in those nades directly onto that position where Nancy is at. You can see Sean getting taken down as well. Right about now, it's just Senior Boy who is left. They've got to get those revives as well, and they're doing just that. They have one player who's been sent back into the lobby, and Foul Play have two players, just two players left right here. They're trying as much as possible to hold it down. Ocelot is jiggling, he's doing the crouch, and boom, he sends Senior Man down right there. But Josh coming in to provide the support and taking out the last man for Foul Play. GG's to the boys from Unknown Soldiers winning that particular fight and sending them back into the lobby. Alright, start outside 7-3. You know, one thing I would love to see in PUBG that I've seen in another game called Apex Legends. It's a game that's still on the soft launch. It's not out fully on global. Is the ability for, like, unlike PUBG, for example, like if I'm shooting you and you're shooting me, they register the person who gets the knock first, and that's it. When Apex Legends, like, you could legit both be shooting yourself, and all, like, every single bullet I send lands on you, every single bullet you send lands on me. So we could literally be in a situation where we both actually get knocked from our bullets. That's so cool, hey? That's so cool. Everything registers. They don't block anyone. Which is why sometimes in PUBG you'll be like, I shot that guy, I knew I shot that guy, like, and he wasn't damaged. Because they'll just register like whoever gets the knock first and discard the other bullets you sent. Anyways, it does look like God is getting into a fight with the boys from AFL. They got in a knock onto them. There's also Search and Destroy who are in that mix as well. We're down to 10 players. This is our final game of the night. It's been crazy action going down at every single corner. DT has won 2 of those games. And yeah, it does look like they're not in the game today. So that's it from DT. Their group is not in this one. No, God is pulling up right there, and Lala does get taken down. Let's see AJ holding it down. Bad man in that other corner sends AJ down. Right now, it's just left with Solo and Hitman to try as much as possible to hold it down for their teammates. Are they going to be pulling up onto that position? It's left to see. It does look like that's exactly what they're doing, as Hitman and Solo are just driving next to them. what's the plan? I thought you were. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this? I thought the way they were moving, I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. They're coming for it. Only for them not to come for it. Anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. All right. Let's take a look at Citizens right now. We're up against the boys from North. Woo! 11 OP switches to FPP. That's how you know someone is ready for a fight. Boom, shaka, boom, boom, boom. It's clutching it out there. Countryside, 1, 2. The boys. Ooh! OP stops! Just getting knock upon knock on every corner. Are you trying to run there? Are you trying to run there? Are you trying? Oh, okay, he's got a buggy. Does look like he's going to be pulling up onto the position where we do have the boys from Unknown Soldiers. That's just 2-2 gold, 2-2 gold, and the players from SBC get taken down, and 11 is sent back into the lobby by Senior Boy. You don't push Senior Men anyhow. All right, Unknown Soldiers holding their own. SZZ down to just 2 players. It is 2 to Unknown Soldiers. Alright, it's S7. Alright. S7 getting into the mix right there with the boys from Old Guard. Ooh. STZ have another player taken down right there. Not sure if they've been taken out of the game. Does look like it. Does look like the boys from Unknown Soldiers are finally taking out the rest of the players from STC, and that'll be all for them for the week, as this is our final game. S7 turning their sights onto Old Guard. All right, we're getting into that final circle. We're down to just 7 teams left. Sergeant's boys got TP right here. We haven't had quite a great day so far. See how this one plays out. See how it goes. The one different teams now looking to rotate towards that center where you got TP. You got Sergeant's boys. The boys from Old Guard are also looking to see if they can pull up in that position. See steroids sending them shots right there. It's a really tough one for all these teams.
Ya ba zai iya hilin ba kar ya shiga zone. Nice, ka samu wuri wallahi.
Moving right there around where Old Guards is at.
Okay, yanda na sa smoke.
Does get taken down.
Yanda sa smoke din nan da ka zo cikin motar nan da buka. Guys, zone ya nuka su. Unzu buga game kai. Wannan ne last game dama ko?
Still looking strong, still looking good. They've got a 4-man squad in this particular one. They've shown up a couple of times in this particular game, but they haven't been able to grab themselves a winner with a chicken dinner yet.
They're reloading, man.
Curious to see how this one plays out and how it does unfold. So you can see right there in that center, you got Deji and his boys, and you also got TP. And all these teams will be looking to find a way to rotate towards that spot right there in those buildings. And somebody might be looking to crash those buildings and make a point for themselves. But let's see how it does go. Let's see how it does pan out. Do remember to hit that like and hit that subscribe as we'll be ending the game after this one. Let's get the likes all the way up to 40. Let's go, let's go, let's go, people. Let's just say a big thank you to everybody who's joined us here today.
Da kwai mutum ta bayan ka Runzi.
This zone taking out the last player from S7.
Ha ba da Allah.
SIM card gets sent out of the zone. Ooh, but search and destroy pulling up right there. Ooh, and senior boy takes out comrade. Just left with baby for the team. Senior boy taking out the last player right there for them. Alright, this zone's definitely going to determine a lot. So unknown soldiers are down to the 1 player, but senior boy is not holding back. It's sending them into that position where TP is at. It does do a little bit of damage. It's not enough to take any one of the players out. Looking to at least take one out and push into that position, but you also got the boys from Old Guard. We got 11 players left. Those look like Old Guard full squad so far. The numbers are in their favor. But will they be pushing up onto that building, or will they be holding the angle that they have? It's left to be seen in the final segment right here. But it does look like Old Guards is going to be doing just that, as Badman does pull up onto that building right there, goes in, going on the hunt for Isco, and does take Isco down. Badman goes in, takes out another player, goes in like James Bond, takes out 1, takes out 2. He's in another fight right there with the boys from TP. And right now, it does look like it's a 2v3. Oh, not sure why it's out right now. And now, all of a sudden, it's a 2v2. Oh, Batman is down. Is this going to be TP's moment? TP's moment to shine. Oh, they turn the sides onto the last player from Old Gods. It looked like they were going to take that winner chicken dinner at that particular point in time when they had 4 players on board with them. But that was not to be, as it goes to the Predators in this particular game, getting that winner chicken dinner with 5 kills, turning it up at the final circle. GG's to them, anyways. It's been a great game today. Thanks to 10 and ATE and our sponsors from Carbon for providing us this NPL Season 5. We'll be back with next week for more action to come. And I'll see you guys then. All right. Till then, do have a lovely night. And I'll catch you in the next one. See you then. Bye bye.